Alright, there we go. Much better. Okie dokie. Let me get out of here real quick. Okay, so we need to clean up our factories, make sure they're all working well, and for that I think we need a bunch of refineries, so let's pretend we're making 10 refineries, just in case. Oh, how do I do that? Why would I do that? They get notifications, in it. Then that's not my problem. No, I'm just kidding. Satisfactory. What are you doing? Yeah. Not lonely. I'm a strong, independent man. And also, he's a baby. What the hell? What the hell? What's up, dog? Sorry, I was just in the zone and getting loot. Also killing black demons, so I may be alt-tabbing from time to time. But yeah, Michelle's leaving, dude. She's leaving for good. So what she told me. She said, I ain't never coming back, you stupid ass. Yeah, we don't need her. She stinks, I heard.
Shit talking to me.
Everyone tells me she's got a foul stench about her. Okay, I'm just kidding. She can be nice sometimes. Hello. Stinky poo poo. Hello. We need to figure out some. We need to figure out some base stuff. Michelle is leaving, dude. She's gonna go to the club with her friends. Like, what does that even mean, dude? How am I supposed to decipher that? Kind of gross, if you ask me. But whatevs. I need to fix this place. Good weekend to you all as well. Very weekend. Very good. Michelle's gonna go do karaoke. It's so gross. Oh, she said she's gonna watch other people do karaoke. That's even worse. Skyrim on Switch crashes a lot. Yeah, I've never seen any of the like, I guess, bigger games played on the Switch. The only one is like Zelda. Yeah, I've only seen Nintendo games, I guess, on the Switch. Dude, I just got a steel battle axe from a black demon. Log in. Oh, I was so sad. I was AFKing black demons in Corinne, and it dropped an ancient shard, but I was AFK, so I didn't actually get it. Stupid game, man. Oh, 1 second. Michelle's here. I have to say goodbye to her before she goes to the club. Yeah, we're back. GG, Michelle's gone.
Not yet.
She's gone, everyone. She sounds like she's still here, but she's gone. Never mind, there's an earring malfunction. She's not going anymore. Will await the photo dump? Why are you dumping on Discord, dude? Just a ton of photos of dump. Alright, we gotta see. I think this looks okay over here. Potentially. Her voice haunts it. Yes. Her voice is quite haunting. I cry every time I hear it. Oh, she's still here, she says. Gotta figure out another compacted coal situation. Huh.
Fixing to get there.
Okay. Alright, now she's actually leaving. Bye. Dude, too much hot sauce in the teaker. I don't even know if that's, I was gonna say, I don't know if that's possible, never mind. Indian food gets hella hot. The teaker. Yeah. I need to figure out, yeah, I need to figure out where more. Where the hell? I forgot how to scan in this game. Okay, here we go. Need to find more coal. So I need more coal and I need more sulfur, honestly. There is no coal over here. This kind of sucks. Oh, actually, there's a good amount right there. Okay, so there's coal over there, but I also need sulfur as well. Hell? You put jalapenos? Damn, dog. Why would you put extra jalapenos on your teaker? Shouldn't it, like, come hot? Oh my god, dude. This sulfur's far as hell. It comes hot, yeah. I mean, it should. The teaker, dude. Ooh, I just got a Harlander log in. I need to figure out this compacted coal situation because none of these are producing. Well, I guess they are producing regular fuel as well. But ideally, I would just want them to produce this giga fuel. I guess I could set up the sulfur situation. You like the taste of pickled jalapenos, but it's too much with hot sauce. Quite a crazy combo. I mean, it's a normal combo, I think, for like Mexican food, but I never heard of doubling down on hot stuff in your teaker. Did you like make it or did you buy it? Damn, he just said you are white. That is crazy. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out this compacted coal situation. Whatever. Let's get rid of these and we'll get more turbo fuel. I don't want to run out. Bought the sauce, but it wasn't spicy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of hate that. I mean, I guess I get that not everyone wants spicy food, but it's like, then just don't eat like Indian or Thai food because I feel like they gotta be spicy to be good. But I don't know. It's probably just a me thing. Okay. I need to figure out this sulfur and coal situation, so I'm gonna go back to base and do that because it's actually over there. You go back. I need to like, I think ideally I would double how much compacted coal I have. Ideally. Yeah, honestly, it's funny because I just bought some stuff to make like a black, for the first time ever, I'm gonna try and make a black doll. And so we got like garam masala and stuff like that. And I didn't get any hot stuff. I don't know what type of peppers and stuff they put in Indian food, so I'm kind of like not sure what to do. I got a black axe. Yeah, I actually don't know. I've never thought about what kind of spice, like spicy spice, they put in tikar or in Indian cuisine in general. I mean, it has to be peppers, right? It's all peppers. All right, so the situation that we need to remedy is over here. We have 3 assemblers making this whole thing just is disastrous looking, honestly. Kind of want to get rid of like all of it and then just reroute it here. Clearing out the area. Ran out of energy just then. All right, let's make this a little bit bigger and then chili peppers, the billy peppers, the billies. Yeah, I'm trying to make Indian food. I like Indian food, but low-key, I just like don't really go to Indian places. So I gotta like learn to make my own. It's gonna be kind of scary. I need to do this fast, actually. Because I need the things that are produced here, so... I have to do like a really fast swap over. So we're not getting enough sulfur. We need more sulfur. We have plenty of iron though, which is good. Okay, so I'll get rid of all of this. And hopefully we don't mess it up too bad. Couldn't eat Indian food all the time, every once in a while. Yeah, exactly. We have link filtering? No, I don't think so. I don't have like a lot of chatters, so I just ban whoever. I mean, I've never had to, but yeah, I'll just ban whoever I needed to. Alright, so I'm gonna set up, I think, 4 splitters, so we have, yeah, I think 4 more splitters would be fine. Or 4 more assemblers. Let's do this in record time, hopefully. So we need to do a splitter, double splitter actually, so. Bear splitter number 1. And, oh yeah, this is gonna be kind of annoying. Two, three, 4. We'll do that. Because we need to, it sucks, we need to double split multiple things for this. And I actually really have to hurry up doing this because we kind of need it soon. Malformed login packet? What the hell is that, Jagex? What the hell does that even mean? Alright, cool. So let's... I'm not gonna look at chat for a second because I need to make sure I get this done correctly. The split... 1. And then this one is gonna go into 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't like doing this under pressure, not gonna lie. This is not very fun. Gross. Hate the angle of that. Whatever, that'll be fine. So then this one has to go into 3 over here, then 3 over there. Right? 3. Man, this sucks. No, I think I could just I think I could just do this. I think I'm making it a little more complicated than it needs to be. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Ooh, but that's... All right, I think I got this. I think we gotta do this, and we gotta do this. There we go, and then we gotta do this. So they're not getting split exactly the same. I think if I wanted them split exactly the same, I could actually. I could just do something like... Yeah, something like that. So now these are split all exactly the same. Alright, one more second and then I'll go back to chatting. So we need compacted coal on all of these. I need compacted coal for my main energy source. That's the whole reason I'm doing this. And we weren't making enough before, so hopefully this will be a good amount now. And we're gonna merge these. Jesus. I don't know how the hell that worked, but... Alright, cool. Alright, I guess that works. Alright, so we got compacted coal going, which is all we needed. Alright. I would give anything to watch Michelle log in on mobile so she can AFK background at the club. That'd be actually so great. Am I streaming any Hightail? No, I was playing a little bit. Honestly, it's kind of boring right now. Hightail is just because what I'm doing in Hightail right now is gathering a shit ton of materials, which is just kind of boring in general. Like, even I kind of find it boring. I just do it because I want to build something really particular right now. So maybe once I'm done building the thing I want to build. But as of right now, no. You know what I mean? I guess this was probably... So it's just a lot of like gathering and stuff, and gathering in that game is actually pretty slow compared to like Minecraft. Anything but shit game. Oh, Unfortunately, that's just never gonna happen, so. Literally never. Do one here. Here. Yeah, unfortunately for you, that's just actually impossible. She just likes the game too much. So this is sulfur, so we need one sulfur in here, one sulfur in here, and this, oh no, what the hell am I doing? And then one sulfur in here, one coal, two coal, and then, whew, that's looking crazy. There we go. Nice. This is looking like a straight up mess, but it's all good. All right, so we need to figure out this sulfur situation. I'm going back to AFKing Black Demons real quick. All right. So let me make sure I don't have any these ones here. Shouldn't. No, we're looking good. I mean, I tried to get her to play other games. I tried to get her to play Skyrim. Obviously, you know how that went. Tried to get her to play some other MMOs. He's just a weird addict, dude. Honestly, I think Hytail's pretty good. It's just, it's tough for them because obviously you're competing against, you know, like one of the actual goats of all video games of all time. So it's like, I don't even know how you compete against that realistically. The state that it is in right now is better than 90% of games. For sure. They're fighting a really tough battle, honestly. At what point is it appropriate to touch the beacon with your hand? What bacon, dude? You touching bacon? Just make sure it's not hot. Okay, so is this is a Mark II, huh? Need to up the production. So it goes from 60 to 120. I think that sounds a lot better to me. And it's flowing way better too. Actually is quite a bit better. Let's see if there's any more, because I could use some more sulfur, so see if there's any more around here. What game are you guys even talking about? The beacon? Ooh. I think I might want to do some sulfur and drag it over here. I could. I have the materials. I actually do have the materials for 3 of them. I think I might do that. Skyrim's Meridian Beacon questline. I don't think I've done that one. Right. So it's over here. Going to... Trying to figure out how to do this. There we go, we can do that. I need to go... Damn, that's far as hell. Oh well, something we gotta do, I guess. Daybreaker, Dawnbreaker. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I like downloaded all of the DLC at some point for Skyrim, but I'm pretty sure I haven't done almost any of them. Like, I'm really not good at doing DLC for games. I did the same thing for the Fallout series where like I have all of like New Vegas, but I beat New Vegas and then I didn't do the DLC. I don't know, it's like tough for me to go back to games, I think. What are these guys doing? Dude, killing things in this game is crazy. Where's your dad? I know your dad's around here. Oh, there he is. Oh no, it's just your homies. What was this thing? Oh, nice. Some free loot. Take it. Yeah, New Vegas is sick. Yeah, like I have the, forgot the name of it, like the money one, and I bought like the bundle of it and I just never played it. I have a really bad habit of doing that, actually. One day I'll go back to it. You guys hear the rumor that they're gonna re-release a remastered version of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas? Kind of like what they did for exactly like what they did for Oblivion. Very, very high speculations on that one. A lot of people think it's gonna happen. What is all this, dude? You don't gossip? Sure you don't. Sounds like something a gossip would say. Oh, look at all those spiders over there. The nasty bastards. Look at them. They're running like crazy. There's so many of those dudes. Holy shit. Nope. Clearing them out. Long range artillery, dude. Hitting them with the howitzers. These things are foul looking, so whatever. Man, this is highly effective. Alright. Dude, this is great. What the hell? He don't goss, but he sip on D's. What the hell? Probably not wrong, but Jesus. I'm actually gonna go that way. Yeah, let's go that way. I don't even need to go towards the spiders anyways. Look at those bastards. Look at them. Nasty. Look at them. Nasty. Yeah, what are you guys doing now? Nothing. You too. More? Where's the other guys at? Says I'm being targeted. Oh, this dude's down there. Look at him. It's a whole hive of these dudes. Holy frickin' moly, dude. Oh. How'd you get up here? Yeah, these guys suck. I hate these guys. It's down there. Some loot? Ooh, I'm gonna go get it. Oh, look at, there's more spiders in there. You think I wouldn't see you? Huh? You sneaky bastards. Not this time. Damn, I actually just killed so many of these dudes. Alright, cool. Let's sort through this. We can throw that away. I want a slug. Figured out how to just give yourself infinite exotics? Oh. I remember, actually I have no idea what exotics are, but that does remind me in, Oblivion, not remastered, but like in the OG Oblivion, like I found a way to like duplicate ring effects, so I've had like plus 5,000 speed, and I could just, yeah, just kill everything. It wasn't as fun as I had hoped. Infinite erotica, what the hell? Now I'm interested. Is that Caterium? Oh, look at more spiders. Nope. Nope. Dude, these guys are slip. Oh my god. And those little buggers. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, this is perfect. They're still developing Icarus every week. Oh yeah, dude. It's actually kind of insane how much they've added to Icarus, because like every single week they're like, week 457 we've added these more these extra things, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, chill out. Like they're kind of obsessed. What's going on over here? Whoa. Ooh, I got a Renar weed, dude. Holy. That's what I call a come up. What the hell is that noise? Oh my god, what? Oh. I hate the wildlife, dude. Just who they think they are. I don't think I can make it over there. Oosh. Oh, I'm about to run out of materials, man. What was the noise? Explodes, exactly. Yeah, those acid spitter jumper dudes are really annoying. I definitely hate them a lot. That's why I just tried to artillery them. And there's a little thing down there. I don't want to get it. I don't have enough inventory space. We're almost there, but I'm also like running out of steel beams, which is not cool. I'm pretty sure I'm like practically out of steel beams, which is not good. I guess I could use encased industrial beams. I think it's up there. Yeah, there we go. Never been this far in this direction. This area looks kind of cool. Kind of down. There's no, I thought there'd be more crash sites over here, honestly. Not a lot of them. Oh, shoot. You know what? I gotta go back anyways. I thought, forgot that I actually I need to bring over electricity, or this is all gonna be pointless anyways. At least we made, like, super good progress. I just need to get some more steel beams. Yeah, I think the map is the same for everyone. I don't think this is generated. Pretty sure. This is way better sulfur production, though. Yeah, the default spawn area is like right over there. It's like in that valley right there. How dare you, you stupid bastard. Alright, we're looking good on sulfur. Never mind. Not like good. Not bad. Wait, why is this broken? Oh, not enough sulfur, but this oh, I see. So this has been broken the whole time just because it was the wrong thing. Stupid. Alright, cool. Now it's working fine. Yeah, we're still low on sulfur. Damn, it must have been brutal before. Nah, yeah, whenever I spawned, it was at it was kind of like in a field near a basin, so it wasn't like, yeah, it wasn't on a hill or anything like that. I'll throw those away. I don't need them. I don't need those. Then, pretty sure pick up one of these. Couldn't get encased beams. I think I think I'll just bring steel beams, honestly. Yeah, let's go do it. Steel beams. No, Steve, I don't want gargles is a crazy communication. What the hell? You want gull? Are you fishing for fish or fishing for pet? I didn't think you'd be going for pet. The power pole 3, that's fine. 2. I need more copper wire. I can get it from over here. Fishing for fish? I'm gonna tell Michelle that you're trying to beat her to the pet. That'll really light a fire under it. Or not, you know. I need more explosive rounds. I like to have around 100 explosive rounds at all time. You never know. Can be useful. You never, I mean, I just be exploding things. Why not? Oh, I got blood runes, dude. Blood runes are huge. Gotta bury my malicious ass. Alright, let's do that. I don't think I need these, but whatever, we'll keep it. We need some wires is what we need. Holding pattern until someone wants to raid? Oh, so you don't have anything else to do. You don't actually want the pet. It's all good. I'll just pretend that you're still going for pet just to beat Michelle. It's gonna be the story. I get both for the raid. Getting boss KC? Yeah, I mean, it's always nice to... Like, honestly, it was a joke, right? But that dude, that one account that has 420 of every boss, I bet you that must have been, like, pretty satisfying, getting, like, your boss KC up at every single boss. It's kind of not crazy, but it is a little unfortunate how unlucky you've got on the enhanced crystal. Pretty unlucky. Wraith has almost 2k in every boss. Dude, why are you capping, bro? Y'all know Wraith only does raids. I was about to say, there's no way he has 2k in every boss. That'd actually be such a crazy ass accomplishment. Let's see. Okay, so I have everything. I just need to bring electricity down before I move on. I haven't brought one of these super far before. Wonder how far I can actually take it. Ooh, there's a spider under me. Wire too long, that's how far. Alright. Nah, you guys don't deserve to live. That's just not a thing you're allowed to do. You can't look like that and be alive. Shit in my hands and clap before I do 2k at a gauntlet. Yeah, I think you and everyone else. People just don't like how long gauntlet is, right? Like, it's not the content itself. Because I think Gauntlet's actually not that bad. Alright, this is looking a lot better. We have plenty of material. We got power towers. Chilling. Big chilling. Alright, cool. Where are we going? Are we almost there? Yeah, we're almost there. Cool. There's definitely like a side quest going on here. Damn, bro, this tree is so big and annoying. It's extremely repetitive and too dependent on RNG. I don't think so. Oh, what the hell is that? What even just hit me? Oh, a big spider. I see. That's disappointing how freaking huge you are. Nah, bro. What the heck? I've seen these things before. Never had to deal with one though. Oh my goodness. He died. But I almost died too. That was crazy. That thing did a huge amount of damage. I actually almost died. He only hit me twice and I almost died. That sucks. I've never been killed in this game. I don't plan on starting. CG isn't that bad. I hate it before now, but yeah, I honestly don't think it's. I think it's repetitive, but I definitely don't think it's dependent on RNG. I mean, the gear kind of is, but I mean, you can do like tier 2 gear pretty reliably. I mean, you'd have to get lucky for tier 3, but and eventually once you get good enough, I mean, tier 1 seems pretty viable, honestly. The whole basis of RS is repetition. You're not entirely wrong. I wouldn't wholly agree, but yeah, I don't think you're wrong. You know, the things I like depends the least on RNG and have some variability. Yeah, I guess so. I can't in the same breath say that, at least for me, I can't in the same breath say that Top is my favorite raid and also say that CG is too repetitive or too RNG dependent, because I feel like they're just pretty similar. Obviously it's a little more RNG, but definitely not that much. Like if you like chambers, I feel like that's way more RNG, right? Ooh, I got more blood runes. These blood runes are actually going to be sick whenever I go to Barrows. Cool, we made it. And we didn't die. It's great. Great news. Alright, I don't think there's any more bad dudes around here, so I think we're chilling. Is this quartz? Yeah, it's raw quartz. All right, let's set up a few miners real quick. Yeah, I think we have enough to do all 3 of these. 1, 2, and then 3. I think I'm gonna set them all up. This is gonna be pretty inefficient, but I kind of don't care. Just gonna do a merger. You know, I just realized there's geysers here and I've never set up a geyser. Maybe I should give it a try. I think it'd be kind of cool. Set up one of these dudes. I really like these conveyor poles. I like them a lot, actually. Nice. Cool. And we just got to bring the power over here, which should be pretty lickety split, no problem. Don't worry, I'll look at chat in a second. All right, cool. Let's see. Top is goated because there's different roles to learn, and if you understand the mechanics well enough, you don't feel screwed by RNG. True. I just kind of feel that same way. Obviously, I think I feel similarly, I guess, about CG. Is like, yeah, there is RNG, no doubt, right? I'm not delusional, but also I feel like you could definitely, with time and effort, overcome that RNG and not make it a non-factor necessarily, but just make it much less reliant on RNG. The hell is, why is this so big? I want to put this on a bigger geyser like that. That just seems more appropriate. Oh, cool. This is our first ever geyser setup. So this is just gonna straight up generate. Damn, that's a huge amount of power. 500 megawatts for free. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. I mean, obviously it's not always because it's going down, but that's still a pretty chill amount of stuff. There's kind of a lot of materials though, right? Yeah, those AI those high-speed PC components. Max Goosh. Look at that, dude. It's a big beast. It's a geezer. It sucks because it's like geezers are free energy. Like I could set up another one right there, but like to spend all of that resource on this one little geezer doesn't feel right, you know? Alright, what if I upgraded this to Mark IV? I don't have enough for that. I'm not gonna deal with it. Alright, cool. So we got this. What else is over here? Got anything good? Got any oil over here? I think we kind of do, actually. Oh, okay. We got oil that's not too far. It is kind of far, though, realistically. What about... So we have sulfur, quartz is fine, uranium, bauxite. Yeah, what about coal? I could use more coal, technically. Nah, this shit far. Ain't no way. I don't need it that bad. Let's invade, dude. That big dude over there. Go grab a couple of these power guys while we're here. Power schlig. Thoughts on CG with someone with over 1,000 total KC? That was such a Reddit ass comment. Considering I have 1,000 KC, I'm kind of like the go-to mentor on this thing. If you're doing team room prep, it's not very RNG. Yeah, I agree with that. But then that's extremely high skill. But that's kind of what I was saying is, yeah, you can overcome the RNG just by doing T1. T2 is definitely RNG. T3 is straight up RNG. Like, you aren't getting that without it. Yeah, I was doing T2s whenever I was doing it, and it wasn't guaranteed, but it was pretty close. Like, it was obviously a skill issue if I didn't get the KC at T2. So that's why it didn't feel so bad for me personally. It felt like it was within reason and definitely a skill issue, which is how I feel like that's kind of my current sentiment towards Tob, even though I don't have KC at Tob, obviously. But my sentiment is I feel like it is a hard raid that can be overcome with skill. It's the similarities between the two for me. Man, I'm excited for the new raid. I feel like the new raid is going to be sick. It's going to be so perfect because I'm going to be finishing my Tob grind on this character. Not finishing my Tob grind, but like getting to Tob and like getting KC under my Iron Man's belt, which is exciting in and of itself. And then, like, I don't know, like a few months later, the new raid is going to be, hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, a few months later, the new raid is going to be coming out. Like, that's kind of crazy timing. I got super lucky on that. All I've heard is people who can't find the right resource spawns or a room on the edge with weapon parts. They have to reset if they want to make time. Nah, that's definitely a skill issue. It can be frustrating, but also I low-key think those players kind of suck. Because, like, I know some people are like, oh, they'll say something like to the effect of, oh, if I don't get ranged and mage in my CG, I reset. Which is like, I get it. You're not wrong, but also you kind of suck. You should be able to do melee. Melee is more difficult, straight up, obviously, but you should be able to do it. No one's asking you to punch the boss, but I know people that'll straight up leave if there's no spear, or if there is a spear. And I just can't get behind that. Ooh, I went the wrong way. I still need to go back and actually connect the sulfur. Isn't the meta just one weapon? So, yeah, the meta is one T3 bow or mage. But to be fair, honestly, if I had to guess, the vast majority of people do T3 range, T3 mage. Yeah, like, yeah, what school said. I think a lot of people do two T3s. I'm surprised you haven't done a ton of CG. I think you would like CG. I don't know if you would love it, you know, I don't know if you would like camp it or whatever, but I definitely fuck with it. But also, I mean, I'm kind of glazing it right now, but I also wouldn't camp it either. I'm just saying. There we go. That's all of the fruits of our... Oh, well, shit. The fruits of our labor. Now we have infinite. Now I can take the energy shards out of here, the power shards. Because now we have the power of 4 of these dudes. Ooh, uncut sapphire. Log me in, brother. Yeah, the new raid's gonna be insane. It has to be sick. I'll have to at some point for CAs. Yeah, the CAs are definitely a little annoying too, unfortunately. I don't think they're insane. Honestly, the speed times are kind of insane. Just get Spoonin and Hanson will camp it. I don't think Wraith plays for money though. Forget the Gargs, dude. I'll show you Gargalon. Alright, cool. This is looking way better now. And then obviously we're gonna have... Wait, what's going on here? Oh, cool. This is chilling. This has a huge amount. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we're chilling now. Now we should have plenty of compacted coal, which is the whole point of this thing. That wasn't too bad setting all that up. And now we fixed a actually pretty big issue. Because we were like on the brink of running out of energy, kind of. Yeah, this is a lot. Alright, so we got motors, pipe. Cool. Anyway, I just got a 4K scope on a bolt action shotgun. What the hell are you playing? Them grippy tasks. Jesus. Oh, 4x. Oh, okay. You're playing Tarkov? Oh, Scav. I was gonna suggest some shit, but on a Scav it doesn't matter. And if you do get to it, I don't know how easy it is, but anyways, I'll just tell you that for the shotguns, you can buy AP slugs, armor penetrating slugs, and the range on them is actually pretty nasty, and they're pretty accurate. And it was a strategy, I don't know if it is now, this is like years back, but it was a pretty legitimate strategy to like use them at fairly long range, like 100+ meters. And it was cheap as shit too. That was the best part, is that the AP slugs, you can buy them for like, I don't know, like a few hundred rubles each. It was like nothing. And obviously shotguns are like free. Type at SmallBape on the title cleanup. Credits to J. Andrew. Oh. What, on Twitch? Let me see. Oh, it does say Clee up. That's so funny. I put that on both of them too. Oh, it's because I copy pasted. Clean up. There we go. Thank you, J. Andrew. Should I actually do the at thing? The at thing, is that a strat? clean up. All right, cool. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I'm watching YouTube, but I have Twitch chat open because I don't like ads. True, true. You got hella AP slugs? Yeah, I don't know how it is now, but those things kind of used to rip like tier 3 and tier 4 armor. So against enemies that have like tier 5s, you're still gonna get, you know, outplayed probably, but they were pretty good. Oh, on YouTube. Okay, let me try to edit it. All right, cool. I added it. I don't know what it does, but I'll take your word for it. What's up, J. Andrew? Thank you for the suggestion. I don't know where I'd be without you. So we got to get a handle on the plastic. So we were able to figure out and fix one issue, which I'm really happy about actually, because that was probably way more of an important issue than the next thing. We got our energy issue fixed. Still doing this Black Demons task. It's funny, my very first task on my Iron Man was my very first task on Iron Man was from Neve. 170 or 130 Black Demons. Classic. Nice. Now we have plenty. Okay. This is huge. Nice. So we actually should have a surplus of turbo fuel soon. Yep, it's going up. Crazy. Yeah, I'm AFKing Black Demons while streaming. I've killed 70 of them. There's still have, what is that? 60 more. Black Demons. They don't drop anything good, but they do drop herbs and alk sometimes. And I'm just training mage anyway, so almost 60 mage. I'm actually casting wind strike because I ran out of water runes for water strike, so I'm just casting wind strike on them. I have 12,000 more casts, so we're chilling for the rest of this task at least. You've been hitting a bunch of arc raiders, dude. The grinder. Oh, you can do demonics for Black Demons? That's cool. I've never done Tormenteds, though. What if we took all this plastic residue and we turned it into plastic? I don't know. I think this situation is fine the way it is, honestly. Damn, look at all this compacted coal. Actually so sick. Oh my god, my cat is meowing. You know what time it is, dude. Ooh, look at all this compacted coal. I don't even know if I need to deal with the plastic situation. Let me go. I need to go back to base real quick. Guardians of up till 60 sets you up with a good set of runes. Yeah, I know. I'm just being kind of stubborn, honestly. Well, I was following the optimal quest guide or whatever, so I think you need 27. And also, I would have to do one of the troll quests to unlock law runes. But, yeah, I think you need 27 for rune crafting, and I'm only 9. And I was doing the optimal quest guide to try and, like, skip through some stuff, but it kind of kind of be slacking in some points. It makes you do stuff kind of late. And I've also kind of been... I've been slacking on quests. I haven't really been doing quests too much. Fermented's easier than demonics? That's what I heard. And the synapse? Yeah, true. Showed me his house, and now I'm on a construction grind because I don't like that he has a better house. Damn, he still has a better house and he hasn't played for like ever? I just assumed he... Okay, yeah, you didn't say that. I just assumed he hasn't played in forever. What am I doing here? Plastic situation, that's what I wanted to figure out. Oh, we are full on rubber, aren't we, huh? Yes, we are. That makes sense. This isn't good. So we need to figure out the rubber situation real quick. Yeah, that sucks. Let me throw these away, actually. Get this rubber out of here. I gotta start throwing this rubber in the trash so we can make room for the stuff that we actually need. Get the stubbornness for irons. Hit 70 construction was like, that's good enough. Yeah, I did that for a while. I felt the same exact way. I felt like I did that a lot actually on my old main. Is I would get my character to a point where it's like good enough, you know? But then I would kind of just leave my character like that for a long time. And then I would be like, you know, like a whatever, 65 crafting for like years. Or months or whatever. And then I'd have to go back and actually finish the skill, kind of. But eventually I got 83 construction. At least you don't have to get 99 or, you know, 90 anything. You just need 83. So it's not even that bad. Factory looking clean. Dude, this thing is a freaking catastrophe. But thank you, thank you. Let me throw this stuff away. I need to clean up my inventory situation. Got too much rubbers going on. Alright, that'll be fine. Cool, cool, cool. So we need to figure out the current situation is that all of the rubber or all of the plastic is getting thrown in to there. I mean, it's not a bad solution. It's definitely kind of a roundabout half-ass solution that I have going on here, but it kind of does the job. Yeah, it does an okay job. Kind of want more plastic, to be honest. I think we need a lot of plastic, so let me get some more steel pipe real quick. And then let me get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. There, we can go back to the other base and get this started. Yeah, dude, always safe sucks. Construction? Yeah, construction is expensive. I think construction was a lot like, at least whenever I was playing on my main, construction was a lot like unlocking rigor, where for a long time I didn't believe it was worth it, but as soon as both of them, the reason they're similar for me is because both of them cost 40 mil to get to 83 and then also to buy rigor. Each one was 40 mil. So I didn't think it was going to be worth it for a long time, and then by the time I, you know, knuckled up and spent the 40 mil, I was like, damn, yeah, this shit is legit. So, I don't know. I really, really liked getting 83 construction. I thought it was super worth every single penny. Because I didn't take advantage of, like, the teleport room, but I used the, like, teleport, the jewelry box so much. Oh my god. I used that thing multiple times, like, every hour. Imagine paying 75 mil for a deck scroll, dude. Tell me how old you are. How old your account is, rather. Alright, we need to figure out this situation with the rubber. Because we have all this water that needs to do something too. My god, what is happening over here? What is this? It's supposed to be water and resin. Does this have any water going to it? No, there's no water in here. What the hell? There's water in here. Water in here. There's water everywhere except for this pipe. What the? You good, dog? Wait, what is it going on? Oh no, look at this. Why? Why is this allowed, dude? It's not connected, man. That is insane, brother. What the hell? Ooh, I just got 3 law runes from a black demon. Setting 90 so you can boost +3 saw. Yeah, that's the easy way to do it. You got completely blasted with insults for a long time when arguing rigor's not worth it for early game PVMers. Never thought I'd meet someone with the same mindset. I mean, I honestly was cheap about it and had the same mindset as well, that I didn't think it was worth it for early gamers. Now it's definitely not worth it because of the giants, the twin giants thing. That thing is almost pretty much as good as rigor, and it's free. You just got to do the boss. It's not blue. I know, dude. How, like, how is this thing, like, that's what I mean when I, like, named the stream cleanup, because, like, random shit not working. Like, what the hell? Like, why was that way? No one knows. This is sad. I need more plastic. Look how slow this thing is. Look how slow this thing is. It's so slow. It's putting out plastic at a record speed, brother. Heavy oil residue. Okay. Fuel. Damn, son, this is weak as shit. Made friends with a guy on my iron. Damn, bro. You kind of messed up. You should have got that dude to, like, trade you on your main. I mean, he already bought in. Like, he was already thinking about, like, a life with you. You could have asked for anything at that point. Ask for money. Send him your wish list, your Amazon wish list, and like it'll just it'll be like hard drives, it'll be like RAM sticks, and then just randomly, you know, just to sell it, throw in a thong. Whatever, dude. Whatever. You know, I mean, sell the experience, brother. He would have been like, shit, that girl's putting that thing on right now. I might ask for some pics. And be like, oh, I don't have a phone with a camera, dude. My family's not rich. And then get him to buy you an iPhone. That's when you ghost him. I'm telling you, dude, gotta level up your game. Are we gonna ride that sewer slide? Yeah, maybe. You know, that's not up to you. Alright, cool. Let's expand this actually, because we can afford to. If we expand this, then actually let me put on my, what am I doing? We expand this, then that means that we can turn the other area into a plastic hub. Because we're going to be updating, or we're going to have way more energy than we need. Get rid of some plants. Alright, cool. Let's expand this. It is so loud over here. Holy shit. Getting pumping, dude. Pump up at the jams. We got freaking fuel for days now. So because we fixed that compacted coal situation, now we can easily supply more energy. It's pretty exciting. Yeah, look at all this fuel, dude. We can even expand this too if we wanted. Kind of want to. Like, what if I just did this? Bam. Yeah, let's try this out. Let's try out if this is a good idea or not. I don't see it being a bad idea necessarily, so I'm actually pretty optimistic about this. Oh, damn, this thing already has... Cool. So it's already making stuff, and I just need to send it into that thing. Well, that's actually sick. That kind of works out perfectly, actually. What the hell? Okay. Valid shape. It doesn't like the snake, dude. I want to make it look good. There we go. Big, huge. So we just increased our capacity by a little bit. That's kind of crazy. We had 6. We added 2 more. That's a pretty big increase. Damn. Why is this thing on the boss high scores? What thing? Oh, the goal? Or is there like a bot? Or are you talking about Michelle? Big grippy on the high scores. That is crazy. You know, I'm kind of impressed slash like surprised at how many KC Michelle already has at Griffin. It's like a lot. Like she didn't think she had a lot, and I was like, nah, that you have a lot of KC. Like, I told her that she was probably on the high scores, and she had to like check. She didn't believe me. Like, nah, bro. Like, what the hell was that? I just shot myself somehow. Get out of here, stupid wildlife. No, it doesn't line up, dude. What are you doing, man? You're looking stupid, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're looking dumb. Let me go get this real quick. Oof, oof. She's got a problem. Yeah, you're not wrong. It sucks that wonder, so I can't put this here. It's not lining up. It says that that's in line. Oh, it's raised. That's why. Shit. Alright, well, let's figure this out. Actually, yeah, we gotta figure it out. It sucks. Ooh, I gotta give the cats food. Let's see how much power we have. We had 5,000, 8,000 power. Holy. All right. I'll back away so you guys don't have to listen to the power generators. I'm gonna go feed the cats. Be right back. Hello? That's funny, I thought I muted it, so you guys probably heard me talking to my cats. Little Moose and Little Goose. That's what I did. I know I clicked something on the stream. It wasn't to mute my mic, but it was to pause the recording. Not the same thing, as a matter of fact. Wait, you went to jail? Selling drugs? You went to jail for walking around with a hog like that. Oh, you thought you got a collection log? Yeah, nice try. Nice try, dude. Collection logs don't exist. Should have known. Guess we could move over in that direction. I didn't think we'd get this far, honestly. Oh my god, guess what? I'll never guess. What, did you get the pet? Wait, if you got the pet, that would be kind of sick. And also funny. I would text Michelle about it immediately. You dozed off. Alright, cool. So we're chilling. Nice. Yeah, we're big chilling. Cool. If I ever want to move these, I could. No judgment, you know, everyone gets a little sheepy sometimes. But because we're able to get rid or get so much extra energy by expanding, I think we can get rid of this original facility. This is like the OG original facility that we had the first time we showed up here. And I think it's overstayed its welcome. Your town wants to approve ICE detention centers. That is ridiculous. Crazy. Starting a Minecraft Infinity Evolved playthrough. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's an interesting base idea. I feel like there's so many different versions of Minecraft you could play. Ooh, this is gonna be... Oh, I'm gonna have a floating conveyor belt situation. Kinda don't care, and we could always make it look better later, but it's gonna look real goofy for a hot minute. Let's leave that. Yeah, that sucks. I totally thought you were gonna say something cool about yeah, definitely thought you were gonna say something cool about like getting a pet or something, and then you just dropped that. Not as cool, not gonna lie. Not as cool. If I had to be honest. And I feel like I've been misled to thinking it was cool. Alright, let's get rid of this too. Just need to clean up this whole facility. This whole facility sucks. I mean, it was my first one, so I guess I'll give myself the benefit of the doubt. Well, not the benefit of the doubt. I'll cut myself some slack because I didn't know what I didn't know back then, you know. It's a little confusing, but you get it. Just get rid of everything. Get rid of all this shit. Gonna slip and break my back on your driveway is crazy. Like I barely just tuned in for a single word, and that's what I saw. I accidentally removed the entire oil refinery. Oh well. This might be a little drastic, getting rid of all of this stuff, but we can make it better, probably. Let's equip that. Okay, let's see. I'll fix it with a good thrust is actually insane. Infinity Evolved is 1.7. Damn, it's on like 2.2 right now. It's pretty old. Great news. I'm invented. No. I like going back from time to time, not to like redo everything. Like, I'm not really redoing this. I'm actually repurposing this facility. So I'm not even redoing it. I'm just straight up ripping it down and like completely changing it. Because it was a facility that kind of made stuff. But it was like, I don't know how I was doing it, but I was like inefficiently making fuel and plastic. It was just a really bad setup, honestly. What is this? Does that have any plastic in it? I don't think this has any plastic. Regular fuel, but who cares about that? I mean, I don't care about regular fuel. Well, I'll take the plastic though. I don't have any room for plastic. Ooh, there's a bunch of plastic here. Dump that. I want to shuffle over plastic one at a time, so I think we're just gonna take an L here, brother. All this plastic's going into the shitter. This is trash. Alright, cool. Get rid of all that shit. We're pretty close. Everything's gonna look real goofy until I redo it, though. What the hell is that? Is this all the stuff I just destroyed? Oh my god, it is. Bunch of petroleum coke in here. Damn, I didn't realize I had all this share. Oh my god. Let's Game It Out was just online not that long ago. I've seen they exist, but I've never watched any of their stuff. You did your taxes early. It's kind of gross, but respectable. Commendable, even. I don't know. I usually slack on doing my taxes, not because I have any good reason to. Like, I usually don't owe or anything. I'm so, like, lazy about it. I've actually never owed, so I don't know why I drag my feet so much on doing my taxes, but I do. Definitely do. Alright, so the oil is right here. How do I want to set up this facility? The devs reacted to a series of abusing the game engine. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of that. Like, I don't think I'm clever enough to, like, abuse game mechanics like that, just for in games in general. Oh, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, like usually I just have the one W2 and then yeah, that's kind of it. I get like $300 back usually, because I don't need crazy claims or anything like that. But that reminds me, like, breaking game engines reminds me of the Spiffing Brit. I like watching his videos. What is this? You owe me money? How much? Jail? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but I mean, I guess it is what it is. Like, the memes make sense, but like... Ooh, am I gonna die? Oh, no, I died. Sheesh. Oh, no. I had... Oh, that's so annoying. Actually, I think I can reclaim all my stuff. Dude, I died to a goddamn black demon, man. I got my guy ran out of his safe spot. It's like stupid, dude. Oh, this dude killed me. He just messaged me. Oh, okay. At least he messaged me. Whatever. So I didn't. Okay, so I did what I should have done. I shouldn't have died in RuneScape. This dude friended me and messaged me. He's like, I think I killed you, bro. My bad. I was running through. Oh well. Alright, cool. Well, I gotta go back to my task. Alright, we're gonna take a little RuneScape detour real quick. Just real quick. I need to go buy some runes and put some stuff in my bank. I don't feel like you guys would probably prefer watching this instead of watching me just stand still in Satisfactory for a few minutes. Yeah, I gotta go buy some water runes. I think air runes are cheaper. Him just screaming at his monitor. I know, right? He's all like, dude, you're gonna die! Just like yelling. So I imagine. Alright, let's see what the price difference is. Oh, they're the same price. Okay, well. They're the same price, then I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these ones. That's stupid. I don't have a full inventory. Because I'm pretty sure all demons have like 50% weakness to water, so might as well drop these off. Also, let me bring my natures. Oh, still not used to the inventory setup. Bring my natures. I guess we'll just dump these off for a little bit. Really need all these runes, but whatever. Alright, let's go buy a bunch of waters and then get out of here. Black demons are 40%. That makes sense because I hit for I think like 11 and that was a max, even though I thought it should have been 12. That makes way more sense. Ooh, look at, we're about to get 60 mage, dude. Then I can actually get some mage gear. Yeah, I should do some Guardians of the Rift. I'm being dumb, but it's all good, brother. Alright, that's fine. And then we'll go to Corinne. Back to Corinne. Grants on Harlander, huge. I mean, Harlanders are pretty good. They're like actually useful. So I'm excited about Harlanders. Have I done Tears of Gothics? Nah, man. I need to do a bunch of quests on this guy. I'll probably do it tomorrow, honestly. Not a bunch of quests, but we'll definitely do some quests tomorrow. Alright, we're back. Cool. Back to Satisfactory. Free XP. It is free XP, but I have some skills that are level 1, which means I would get like practically no XP from it. So I don't necessarily feel too bad about it. All right, so we're gonna put down an oil extractor real quick. I'm just gonna preload this bad boy with a few of these. And then we gotta use this for plastic. We gotta do it. So I'm gonna put one of these industrial fluid things. Not because I actually think we need the industrial fluid thing. It's actually just because I don't know what to do with this area right here. I need that area over there. Because we're going to use all of these refineries to make plastic. So we're going to set up... we'll just set up one for the time being, because I'm not entirely sure how many I want to set up. So this is going to be plastic, which makes heavy oil residue, which I guess we could use that to make fuel. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. All right, so let's do... Oh, there's a bunch of plastic being made over there too in the exact same way. Okay, so I'm pretty much copying that factory over there. Sulfuric acid. Okay, so yeah, we'll definitely do this. Okay, I mean yeah. No, this is fine. This will be fine. So I'm gonna do the same setup where I'm gonna set up. Pretty sure I set this the wrong way. Okay, so we're gonna do 4 wide. So I think I could start here. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. We can get that going. One right there. Right there. Yeah, this is all gonna be way better than our previous setup. Kind of excited about it. I think we can upgrade this. Yes, we can. Much better. And we also can drag this over here because we need power running to all these dudes. Oh, these are all connected to nothing. What the hell? Okay, where... All these are connected to something. Is it that? That definitely is part of it. Ooh, they're all connected to... Ooh, what the hell is that? What are you doing, dude? Alright, cool. Now everything should be working again. Our aluminum factory's back up. Alright, perfect. We're gonna have these, like, floating deals, but whatever, I kinda don't care. Yeah, literally just floating conveyors. I kinda hate it, but yeah, what can you do? Cool, so we have all these. Honestly, I think I can turn the residual into turbo fuel, which is kind of sick. I guess I'll have it go out that way, potentially, because I don't have any room over here. Ooh, I need to connect the water. That's why our aluminum's not going. There we go. So all these are going to be making plastic. So I'm gonna have all the residue go out this way. I think that'll be the best idea. Damn it. Oh wait, actually, we have a box of many things here. Which means we should have, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Some concrete. Do we have more concrete? We do. That's exciting. I think that's all of it though. Okay, that's still a good amount of concrete. That's stuff we can work with. So we need to expand our situation this way. I can't do that. Do this. Ooh, a nature talisman. That's actually pretty sick. Oh, it actually fits. What the hell? Aluminum. Pretty sure I can make some ramps. Foundation ramp, there we go. Do some of these across so it looks better. Just realized dispatch posters coming in. I haven't played that game. Seen a lot of people interested in it though. So all of our plastic is actually gonna go up here. Still think this is probably not a bad idea, putting it up here. So what I was thinking is get a conveyor. Do this and then do this. Because this way, then we can do a merger. Yeah, this works. There we go. Now we're chilling. No, come on, man. Oh my god, what is going on? Catastrophe. Okay, cool. Perfect. So, oh, actually this needs to split. I think I caught that, because... Oh, no, then they can't go in here, because this needs to move. Okay. Yeah, so this needs a split, which means I need a conveyor to go here. There we go. That's fine. This actually works even better. But I already broke that down. That's not good. Oops. Yes, there we go. We got plastic on plastic, dog. To have an unlimited supply of plastic, honestly. Look at this floating coal. Ridiculous. Cool, so we got a bunch of plastic being made, but we need to do something with the residue, which is why we have this over here. So that means that we can get this going with one of these, and one of these. These situations, this is probably one of my favorite things to do. So I think it looks really good. Bam. Okay, so we got all those set up. Means that we can set up a few more refineries here. But these are just going to be... gonna be kind of weird. You know what I could do? What I should do, actually, is have one fuel refinery here as well. Yeah, that is what I'll do. Okay. So we'll have one fuel refinery and one residual refinery. Cool. And we're actually going to put another one of these, surprisingly, right here. Actually, I think it's kind of a sick idea. This is going to be making straight up fuel, dog. Don't worry, I'll deal with the other thing in a minute. Get this out of here. Your home needs more art? Check Etsy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not big on art and stuff like that, but Michelle is, and I do think it makes the house look better, so, I mean, definitely has its advantages. But yeah, she spends like a lot of time. She has spent, I guess, a lot of time. She doesn't really do it too actively, looking for like random little bits of art. You're looking at sites for original art? I mean, yeah, I guess that's... I was trying to think of like another way to do it, but I guess that's probably just like the way to do it. Send that in there. Well, I think that looks fine. Let me make sure that oil's actually going through here. Fuel. Yeah, looks fine. Cool. So we got all that fuel going, blah, blah, blah. And then, actually, this needs to change a little bit. Because this is also going to be making fuel, so... And that means that both of these need to go into splitter. And we need to send this into another industrial fluid dude. And then we can split this into a few of these. Can I make more? Oh yeah, it's just in the way. Cool. Let's try to make 4. Well, we'll just start with 3. This is kind of like random, but I think it's a pretty good idea to do this. So we're kind of making like another fuel factory here for fuel generators yet again. I don't think is a bad idea, surprisingly. Kind of feel like you can never get enough fuel, because I think we're going to need a lot going into... I need more room for this. I feel like I'm getting sick, bro. Like, my throat hurts. You keep any of the sus calendars that people ordered at the print shop? No, dude. I luckily did not keep any of those. Because they were exactly that. They were incredibly suspect. So I definitely need a lot more room. Plus, I mean, they'd be out of date right now, anyways. Too steep. Oh, what? Cut sapphire. Oh, I got level 60. You keep it just for the artwork? There was it was kind of weird, dude, working there. Like, technically you weren't allowed to bring anything home, because I guess like technically that's stealing, like your like people's intellectual art and stuff like that. So like we technically weren't allowed to, but because like obviously I worked at night, no one checked, and also just generally no one cared. But I did bring like a few art pieces home that I thought were a little more interesting, but the thing is, they're just prints, and I don't think Michelle's that interested in... They were good, but one, I don't think she's that interested in prints in general, but also I do think she just didn't like them that much, even though some of them are actually pretty high quality. Do we have an excess? We do have an excess. That is good news. Because that means I can shoot some over here. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll split it here. I don't want to make this look ugly, so I'll do this over here. Because this area is already really sus looking. Ooh. Do it over there so that I don't have to worry about the train. What do you guys have on your wall? Like, what kind of artwork is other than prints? Dude, she has a bunch of stuff. The main thing is probably that's like not typical artwork. Let me look behind me. Like she's got like little. There's such a random plethora of things. To be fair, a lot of them are prints, but some of them are also hand-drawn. Some of them are wood pieces. Some are enamel pieces, and she just like hangs them. Some are like little like wall hook hanger deals. And also some of them are even, what do you call it, like when they're like sewn onto a piece of something. Yeah, we even have like some ceramic stuff. And all of them are also in like different types of frames as well. Like none of the frames are the same. It's definitely a variety of things. Ooh, what did I do down low? Cool. We have a one of everything? No, we have a bunch, dude. We have like a probably like 20 to 30 prints. And then she does kind of have like bits and bobs of other things. Like the main thing is prints for sure. But yeah, she'll have like a few little like enamel things, like just like one or two of like the other things that I mentioned, kind of like thrown in. So it's just not all prints. I mean, you could do all prints. We just haven't. But yeah, just like honestly, just ooh, I'm running out of power. Yeah, she's just like found random stuff throughout the years. Honestly, what it seems like. Also, some of the pieces are funny. It's like just stuff we've got for free as well. Alright, let's put this together. We're actually almost done. It's kind of nice. It's going quite a bit faster than I thought it would. Kind of a smooth process so far. Can't complain. It's definitely going to be a floating island of sorts. But whatever, we have like a sky bridge for our train, so... Yeah, it's kind of like embroidery. It's like it's the same thing. It's like those little circles that people knit on. Not knit, like they sew onto like little circles. It's like the same thing, but yeah, it's kind of like, it's weird. It's not like sewn on. It's kind of like a, this is so unnecessary to describe this, but she has this one where it's essentially like a stuffed mushroom. Like it essentially could be like a stuffed animal situation, but it's a mushroom, but it's also like part of a sewn on thing. Well, I'll have her show it to you next time she streams. All right, let's see if this fits. Should fit. Ooh. Ooh. All right. All right. All right. I like it. I gotta give power to these ones first. Probably a little more important that these ones are turned on. Cool. Chilling. Is there space somewhere that I've decorated? No. Nope, it's pretty much all her. I would actually just be sitting here like a straight up psychopath in like a white walled like room of psychosis. I never had stuff on my walls. Like literally ever. Yeah, it's the one that looks like a tambourine. Yeah, exactly. It is definitely a Spartan living style. Like whenever I lived with my parents, I also had nothing on my walls. Wasn't as much of an issue back then because ooh, I need more of these over here actually. Wasn't an issue back then because I had a small room and also no one came over, so wasn't a big factor then. You like wall art, but you're particular? Honestly, if I was alone, I would say that I would eventually have come around to getting wall art, but I'm not particular. So I would probably just get whatever looks generically cool / interesting and probably would have got that. Are these stopped because this is... That's stupid. Residual fuel is what I need to make here. And then this isn't making anything. Wait, why is this not making anything? And that should be making stuff. Oh, it's because this doesn't have power? Stupid. Dumb game. Okay, cool. Our entire operation was about to fail because of that, but whatever. Oh, we still... Jesus. We have one more thing over here. Alright, cool. I think this is quite an improvement. So previously we had like... I think one building in here that made plastic, one that made fuel. Now we have... four things that make plastic, and one thing that makes fuel, and also we're turning all of it into turbo fuel. I don't know, doesn't sound too bad. Are these full up? They're pretty good. Nice. And we got more on the way, so it's not that big a deal. Cool. I have a feeling I'd walk in my first words would be, oh my gosh, it's John Wick. It's bare walls because I'm in an apartment. Damn, he actually... I was gonna say he pegged you as a pegboard user, but I know you sick beasts are gonna say something. Alright, cool. This is chilling now. This is a lot better. Getting, yeah, we're using the heavy oil. Cool, cool, cool. Honestly, I could have done another one, but it's fine. Right? Should be fine. Alright, I'll make another one actually to connect to this after. Because I want to process the heavy oil, like, faster. Or it's taking too long. Make another one right here. Cool. And we'll actually do a little... Oh, I don't need to split. Nice. Previous me already thought about that. Ooh, another uncut sapphire. Give me that crafting XP, dude. I think crafting as an Iron Man sucks. I think that is one of the most, like, annoying things for Iron Man. I'm not a fan. Ooh, it actually doesn't fit as a straight. I need more. Oh wait, do I have copper sheeps in the endless box? You hit 91 with your scythe. That's pretty gross. You should be banned. Just saying. Depending on which islands win, you may luck out. Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice. Just because, I mean, I guess there's other options. But I mean, it seems like the primary option is to do like sand-related stuff. Which, low-key just sounds hella, like, not fun. Like, obviously I haven't done it yet, but I don't know what part of going to the sand mine sounds fun at all, actually. There's not a lot of fuel in there. You guys need to start pumping. Pump up the jam, dude. Alright, we got a little bit of fuel flowing in there, but okay amount in there. Let me actually do something real quick. Just realized all of these are uphill, so I might need a pipeline pump. Kind of hate this. I want it to be like at an early point. There we go. I think that's perfect. I think that'll help with flow a bunch. Cool. Just because they're going uphill, so. New quest. What, with the new islands? Alright, cool. So we got some fuel coming in here. Pumping out here. Are we stocking up? We're already gonna stocking up. This is already a pretty strong success. Was not expecting to do this, that's for sure. Alright, cool. Pumping. So we got plastic rolling, which is good. We need to get this residue out of here. Good. If these machines are full, that's not good. They're not. Perfect. That's what we want. Because that means that we're making plastic. This isn't too full. I might need to turn off some of the generators over here, but we'll see. Chilling so far, though. This residue, that's fine, because these need to be turned on too. I don't care if these actually work or not. Nice. All right, cool. This thing is a disaster. What the hell is this? Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, my throat hurts. 20 years ago? How old were you? Jesus. Grandpa alert, dude. Don't put him on blast. He's probably like 50 20 years ago. Yeah, this is it's what I call a pile up right here. We got plastic going in here. We got aluminum going in here. All right. I think these are kind of good. So we got a straight up power plant over there. Huge. Then we have a plastic plant. 2 plastic plants, actually. I forgot about that. Then we have an aluminum plant. And then we have a baby power plant. Definitely not happy with the baby power plant situation. I could clearly occupy like a ton more of these, but we don't actually need the power right now, so I'll do it whenever we need the power. Right now we're approaching 10k and we have just so much less consumption than that. Well, what about this? We have plastic coming in. Cool, so we do have plastic coming in, and that's getting rid of the water. Okay, this is... Well, this water's not going down. You know what? Actually... Let's do this. There we go. We can share the water, dude. Share the load, as Sam Wise would say. Because we need to get this water out of here. If this water fills up like this, then we're going to be in a shit show. That's just way too slow. That's not allowed. Everything else is fast, so that must have been an accident. At least we have plastic coming in here now. What are we doing with this? We are full up on fabric. Actually, let's expand our fabric operations. I'm down to do this. Just to make sure we have like a gross surplus of fabric. Just in case we need it for something. Alright, cool. Then combine all of these. Ooh, these are all going the same way. That's not good. Let me swap these two, and actually this one too. I need to close the door, man. Someone be smoking at night. I don't know why. Fan. Do one more here. Cool. Then we can expand it with top racks if we need to. Just a ton of fabric, just in case. Good morning, Stink. He's been here before. He said something earlier. Yo, that's actually crazy, Wraith, that you can actually get hacked by saying that. That is such a crazy thing. Oh. Oh, you mean his Twitch account? That's so funny. I see. I thought you were saying, I don't know how feasible it is now. But I thought you were saying getting him, getting his RuneScape account banned. Because I know there is, like, a way for people to kind of, like... I think, like, provide the details on the origin of the account and, like, the account's age in order to, like, bypass the restrictions via support. I think that's probably still a thing. Oh, this is looking crazy, but, is this a... Should I do this just to make it look a little more legitimate? Maybe I should have left it because it won't let me put it up here. Yeah, whatever. I was just gonna have to stay that way. Alright, cool. We're looking chill. We got... The only reason I'm staying here for a while is because I want to make sure everything's actually kind of going okay. We got fuel in here, which is fine. Who cares? What about the turbo fuel? It's actually building up. It's kind of fine. It's actually not fine, because if it builds up, then we're gonna have excess residue, which isn't an issue right now, but could be. Could quickly become an issue. Nah, we can't even make any more. Well, that's fine. That's just gonna be what it is for a little bit. Got some more chaos runes from my black demon homies. This task taking forever. I went from 13 Slayer to 32 Slayer, and I'm barely halfway done with this task. Kind of crazy. Credit card linked and two-factor, and you got cooked by a chatbot. Yeah, dude. 13-year-olds can have the same thing. I mean, 12-year-olds, sorry. Crazy you got auto-denied so many times, though. Actually hilarious in, like, a really weird way. Let me make sure this is going. This is our actual power hub, so this actually needs to be flush. Yeah, never mind. We're chilling. We're chilling. We'll close the door real quick. 1 second. Feel bad because one of the little cats, I mean, both of them like doing it, but one of the little cats was like sitting in front of the sliding glass door, but I had to close it, dude. This dude be smoking outside, and I hate the smell of smoke. Also have a cough right now, so that doesn't help. All right, cool. So we're chilling. Everything's kind of set up here. I didn't expect to be able to finish that so quickly. Our cats could try vaping. I mean, you're not wrong. It's better than smoking, right? That's what they say. Low-key don't believe it, but that's what they say. Is it actually better? I feel like if you just vape all the time, right? Like it just can't be that good. All right, I think those setups are kind of fine, so because of that, I think I'm gonna try and focus on making our new factory look better. Dude, smoking that sheesh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Even after working in like the marijuana industry, I can't really tell the difference between like, you know, quote unquote, like good weed or bad weed. It all just, I mean, obviously maybe actually smoking it's different, right? But the smell, all of it smells the same. No movie. No, wait, really? Dude, now I feel like I'm like I have to provide entertainment, dude. Let's throw that away. Compacted coal. All right, cool. Let's go get this out of here. Keep that. We can throw this in the trash. Put the compacted coal over here. What are you guys voting for? What are you guys watching? Or probably gonna watch? So I need, let me quickly see what I need. I think I need a bunch of plastic, honestly. Speaking of plastic, there's a whole lot here. God dang it. Look at all this. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, this might be the move. Ooh, yeah, I think this is the move. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna split this. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Actually gonna split it up here. So nothing really changes. Except I'm gonna have this come over here. Does I want to do this? Why are you doing this to me? I'm definitely doing this in a really stupid way, but it's kind of fine. I don't really mind. Why the hell, what the hell? Why is it doing that? Stop it. There we go. Keeps wanting to auto lock in some stupid place. Oh, scheisse. Yeah, we'll do that. Whatever. Alright, so any excess aluminum is going to get split off down here, which is most of it. That's fine. Kind of clears it up. Alien Covenant. Okay. Honestly, of all of the recent, this is not a new movie. So let me clear this up real quick. That dumb Alien versus Predator movie. I actually was about to say this before I saw you say it. Honestly, of the movies after Alien and Predator, I think one of the better ones is Alien versus Predator. Like where the essentially like the human and the predator team up against the alien. I thought that one was kind of cool. You've seen Alien and Alien Romulus. Okay, well, I haven't seen any of the newer ones, honestly, because I kind of got tired of them. Because to be fair, they're kind of just like a lot of the same stuff, which, that's fine. It's cool if you like it. I'm not going to judge you. It's not a bad set of movies. Okay, so this factory needs a little work. This factory could use a little work, that's for sure. Huh. What if we make it look cool? Foundation frame, but what about what if I use these as roof framings? Glass frame foundation. Huh. Metal beams. Ooh, okay. Kind of like the metal beams. I could use an H-beam. shelf beam. Huh. I thought the Star Trek movies were really sick. I always wondered what like Trekkies thought about them. I didn't really wonder a lot, to be fair, but I did wonder, like, did the Trek dudes think it was good? Because I thought it was pretty legit. How do we make this area look cool? I definitely need to fix the power line situation, because the power line situation is looking bonkers, I tell you what. I think I might put these up, these H beams. These seem like more legitimate, or metal beams. I think the H beams kind of look cooler though. But like, what do I put them into? Concrete rounds. Lurk mode, GG. What the hell? Where'd you come from, dog? Get out of my house. All doo-doo, but the CGI was sick? Okay. I know, I'm used to getting abandoned. Michelle abandons me, everyone abandons me. It's all good, dude. Used to it. I'll be fine. Alright, what does this look like? I don't know. I don't know if I like it. If I did an H-beam, just like... What does this look like? I think I have to do it against the roof for it to look like legit, but then it's not big enough. I need like a big dog support. Like, does this look like too crazy? Honestly, it doesn't look that crazy. I kind of like it, even though it looks slightly insane. Well, like here. Big pillar support. Yeah, this is not fitting anywhere. You're gonna watch both at the same time? Respect, Doug. Huh. I mean, I could do the small one. The small one seems more... Honestly, it seems like it'd be adequate. Not good. I wonder if this is hell. Why does it look like pretty good? That line up? Nah, so close. Hey, why does this look kind of legit? But, I mean, it does look kind of goofy. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. As a support structure, might be a little goofy. Huh. So we have... These rounds are really small, dude. It's just this building is humongous. So I need something that, like, is bigger, I think. Yeah, I think this looks a little too outside to, like, use here. Looks a little too unnatural. What about these? Steel wall, and then what if I covered it in Caterium as well? That doesn't change it at all. Cool. Huh. The Caterium finish barely even changes this one. Slightly disappointed. I think I kind of like the fix-it walls more than the metal ones. Okay, well anyways. What about these? What if we just had a bunch of... We just had a bunch of these laying around? Or on the roof? Would it look like support? Kinda looks like support. Oh hell no. No, it makes the top look really not good. Okay, so I guess we're doing metal beams. Beam support. Oh, for the painted beams, I see. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these in the corner. Wonder if I can do giant ones in the corner. Yeah, I mean, that fits, technically. Second. Alright, cool. So, honestly, I think this kind of works if you put it in the corner as like a starting off point, potentially. I could try and put this in each corner, because luckily the corners aren't actually being used for the most part. Fortunately, this corner is being used. But like, even this one's not being used. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why. Apparently I just don't build in corners, but I can use these as aesthetic support structures, so it's not that bad. Kind of works out. Just watched two guys. Why are you... Don't watch them get enhanced. Don't do it. You're gonna make yourself cry. Because, I mean, I got both of mine in less than 20 KC, but it's just how it goes. Hopefully this means you'll get lucky with something else, though. You know? Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully you end up making up your loss, per se. I think it would be cool to put a like a walkway that goes around. Little goose. She's being kind of funny. Yeah, hopefully a mega rare. So, I mean, like, yeah, I guess that's just how it goes. So you're bound to get lucky on something else. Just hope it's not something dumb, I guess. Where do I put this? Does it make sense to have these coming out of here? What does that look like? Yeah, I mean that looks fairly legitimate. What about the metal beam? Which one looks better? The metal beam. Unfortunately, the metal beam has pretty high contrast. This one actually kind of looks like it goes. I feel like this is so difficult. Doesn't need to be this tough, but it definitely feels very tough. Alright, cool. Well, at least I can do this. And this actually looks pretty sick. This looks kind of like it's meant to be. Ooh, nice. Also, it doesn't have high requirements, which is sick. So I can actually make all of this like one actual area. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, and then we can do the corner bits as well. Can't wait to get your 5 bucklers. Come on, dude. Let's be realistic. You're definitely gonna get 7 arcanes. It's all in the luck of the cards, dude. You have to believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi, or else. Yeah, so this is all, I mean, more or less pointless. I just wanted to do it to make it look more, like, legit and official. This walkway, that is. And it doesn't actually take, like, nearly any real supplies. Like, none of these supplies are actually important, so... It's just kind of like an easy way to make it look a little bit nicer. I want to make this building actually look good because I think I am going to use this building for a long time. Dude, speaking of like going dry, I really hope I don't go dry on a Dragon Warhammer. I think I am going to go for it. Oh, actually, before I even talk about the Dragon Warhammer, I really want to be able to go, like, relatively okay on a blowpipe. I think I'm going to go for a blowpipe, and I'm going to go for the swamp scepter on the iron. There's so many things I can go dry on. It sucks because, like, I have this account and I think it's progressing pretty well, but also it could just turn so shit so fast. Very resource consuming is right. That's why I have, well, I need to do all the quests, but that's also why I haven't started any of them, because they're just gonna bleed me, dude. So much stuff. Need more rods. Oh, I do have a bunch of rods in here, nice. I need sheets as well. I don't know. I don't think I have any sheets in here. It's 200. These are reinforced. I need regular. Ooh, there is one at the bottom. Nice. Alright, almost done with this one. Not too bad, actually. Ooh, Renar weed. Log in. Easy prayer. Got another Slayer level 2. Huge. What's this? What's going on here? It's done. This is just a walkway. I'm not even gonna, like, probably even use this realistically. I don't think I'm gonna do the floodlights on the walls. I think the overhead lights are enough. Okay, cool. So what I'm actually gonna do here is I'm gonna have a I'm gonna get one of these. hypertube wall holes. I'm gonna put it right here. That's where I'm actually gonna put the hypertube. Oops, Jesus. But I do need to do a few supports though, so I need to do the hyper jump thing. So we'll do... leave 2 spaces in between. Spaces, 2 spaces. Is that correct? Yeah, I don't think that one's correct. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom, boom. I think that's fine. Is that close enough? I actually don't know if this one's close enough. Let's try it out. I think it looks better, so if it's close enough, that would be sick. I need pipe, are you kidding me? Yeah, man, I got the whole... It sucks because, yeah, I've got so much done on this account, but yeah, I have some really big grinds ahead of me. Not looking forward to them. Oh, and then we'll do this. Boom, boom. Let's see, I need to do double wall outlet Mark II is what I need. Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, so we can do this. See how it works. Alright, cool. That works well. And it looks way better too, so that helps. Oop. Alright, cool. I like that. We can get rid of this one. Which is good because this one's kind of ugly, so... And then we can put this here. Nice. Yeah, this looks way better. The entrance right here. Then we could look over everything. I think that looks pretty sleek. 2 guys, 1 enhance. How many hands can a guy take? Kinda sus, y'all just replied at the same time. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Actually, yeah, kind of bizarre you guys would do that at the same time. Okay, so... Let's see. Do personal elevator. That would be actually kind of sick. What if I did an elevator right here? No, I'll do it on this side. I've never made an elevator, so who knows, this might be a dumb idea. Must snap to personal elevator. Are you kidding me? Can't build it there. Guess we'll build it one further back. Oh, what the f... Okay, cool. So this one... This actually looks kind of sick. Well... What the hell? What do we tell Moose? We bought a gamer house. That would actually be so sick. I always thought that sounded cool, but also like weirdly not at the same time. Huh. Like it'd be cool in the same way that like frat houses seem cool. Like it seems like there's a lot of ways they are really cool, and then a lot that I would never wish to experience in my lifetime. Let's go inside. Experience this for the first time, so let's call elevator. It's already here. What am I doing? Let's go to stop 16. Oh, this is actually really sick. This is actually really cool. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Rob, you kind of have a gamer house with Boone. That's true. And it is the worst because I got a stinky beast I have to worry about all the time. I'm not talking about Moose. Moose and Goose are gamers, little guys. I love them. Little cuties. Oh, and they ate all their dinner. That's great. It's good news. Hopefully they're not throwing up on our bed or something. That'd be the opposite of great / good news. Alright, so we need to figure out what the hell to do with these beams. I still don't know. So we can do an H beam across. This does look kind of like the most legit. Diagonal freeform. I don't want it to go like flat. I don't know how that works. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, actually freeform. Oh, what the hell? What is it? Oh, I see. Okay. Smart. Their games that mostly bite stuff and shit on the floor. Yeah, unfortunately, I wish I could get them to play other games besides those ones, but that does seem to be like their go-to bread and butter. What about this? Beam support? Yeah, that's for this one. What does this one look like? It's okay. Doesn't look too bad. I like the H beams more, but I honestly think these painted beams might be better. How far can I take it? 40 meters? That's it? Alright, so that's a beam. That looks kind of fine, honestly. Now, what if I did this? Actually, I'd probably start here. Probably better to start this way. Okay, this seems like it might be the way to go. Does it blend? Oh, it does. Damn, that looks legit. And then the reason we're doing this is because the important part is to hook these up to it. Cool, I think these look pretty good. Now what I could do is I could now get rid of these and try hooking them up to this. Oh, damn. It looks actually quite a bit cleaner already. That's kind of crazy. The effects are definitely immediate. Ah, someone else took my safe spot. Gotta find a new world. It's too busy messing around with electricity. Yeah, pretty legitness, honestly. Kind of a fan. Ah, that sucks. Actually, I need to start with the beam. Okay, and then yeah, I gotta take it that way too. These are just gonna have to go until I figure out what to do with these, which shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Just follow this side. Hopefully this is the right one. I don't Want these to not line up. That'd be stupid looking. Oh, looking good. Damn. Yeah, this looks good. Cause look at this. Like this power line going up to this. Yeah, this looks stupid. Probably for the best. Let me hop worlds because this dude stole my world. To be fair, I'm like AFK as hell, but damn, I'm hungry, man. Need more of these. I wish I had some like ramen noodles right now. Sounds so good. Looks pretty good, and then I have 3 of these that I need to hook up. Honestly, I think potentially I could still work with ground wires. It's just I think these will just be the catalyst for the good power lines. So like that. So that way I don't have all the lines going to the roof. I think that looks way cleaner. Okay. I think that's smarter as well. Because then, yeah, this looks better. Dude, I hope I'm not getting sick. I've kind of, I don't feel like I'm getting sick, but it definitely sounds like I am. Throat kind of sore. Looks a bit better than this. Definitely, if I'm sore, I'm taking the dime off, that's for sure. Wish I had ramen noodles. Sounds good, right? Yeah, I wish I had like actual ramen from like a ramen place. That sounds like it'd be good. Thank you, schools. GG, dog. Yeah, cool. This looks a little bit better. Honestly, I don't think it looks like a ton better, but just a little bit is still an improvement. Still think it's probably worth it to do it, which is kind of enough for me. Running out of power, dude. Wish there was like some Wi-Fi for power so I could just bring it over to, or if I could just have it everywhere, that'd be sick. Alright, put that there. Cool. Chillin', chillin', chillin'. Nice. That looks good. Yeah. I don't know how much better it looks, honestly, but I think it looks a little bit better. I'm gonna try and do away with these poles that have like a million connections on them. I honestly don't know how much better this looks. Let's put another one over here. Yeah, I guess I'll put one right here. This one has so many connections. But it kind of just works, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how much better it works. Or how much better it looks. Obviously it works exactly the same as it did before, it's just all aesthetic. Good there. Alright, there we go. A little bit better. At least then we can move this over here. I know, bro. I was like, you're going to bed? That's kind of gross. Why would you even say that on stream, dude? Kind of stinky, bro. And he didn't even watch the movie. What's going on, dude? He hates Alien. Can confirm. Bro's still low-key at it. Yeah, dude. I gotta fix this factory, man. Gotta make sure everything's running good and looking alright. I'll go to bed eventually. Actually, I'll go to bed kinda soon. Gotta wake up early tomorrow and go for a 2-hour run. Not too excited about that. But whatevs. It is what it is. Huh. Think. I'm gonna do one more over here. You gotta do beam support right there. And then painted beam all the way down this way. Ooh, so close. I do be gaming, bro. Yeah, Michelle's always distracting me. That's what's been happening. Just preventing me from getting the bag, as it were. Damn, it's dark in here, bro. What the hell? It's kind of far, but I think that's fine. I'm not a big fan of that. There we go. Those ones are hooked up. This is all we got left of these ones. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to do this. I'll do this instead. There we go. Kind of weird. Guess I'll do this. No red lights. Cool. Alright. Well, at least that's done. Let me get the lighting situation figured out in here, because this thing is looking crazy. Ceiling lights. Looks a little bit better. Just do it. Every so often, just make sure we have some lightage in here. Okay. I don't think this looks bad. The lights, I think, are going to be placed kind of random, so I don't know how good this is going to look, but I think it'll be way more functional than before when we didn't have any lights. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I need to put lights on this side though. Hook these ones up. Oh, it's looking like it's coming alive a little bit. Actually, kind of makes me a little excited. I wasn't super hyped on putting in all this work for the electrical, but honestly, I think this looks pretty good. At night, for sure, it looks really good. Definitely a fan. I mean, I wish there were better lighting options, honestly, because, like, this is okay. But, I guess it's fine. Damn, okay. This is looking good. Nah, I need more Catarium, but we should have a bunch, actually. There we go. Maybe we'll do the mounted lights here. These look kind of crazy. I can't see nothing. What the hell was that? Dude, someone took my world again. What the hell? It's because I'm AFK. They think they can come in here and take my world, dude. No respect. Okay. Need more regular wire? Kidding me? Got a bunch of regular wire here. There we go. More Caterium, bro. How much Caterium could I possibly need? Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. I think it looks good. Definitely think it looks better than before. I was kind of uncertain if I thought it looked better than before, but it does. Also, I just realized I'm gonna have to move this. And I'm gonna have to move this. Alright, there we go. Damn, it's lit up in here. Wonder if I could turn off all the lights. There's a light control panel, right? Here we go. Oh, I need AI limiters. God dang it. I think I have AI limiters here. Should have extra. Yeah, look at all these AI limiters. Never used a light control panel, so oh, you can turn the intensity down. No lights connected. What do you mean? You just have to do... Nah, no way. There's no way you have to connect every single light to this thing. Oh, you can dim it. That's kind of cool. You can change the... Wait, you can change the color too? Oh, that is crazy. Oh, that is so sick. What the heck? Oh my god. And we could dim the whole thing. Yellow, green, blue. We could do night mode. That is crazy. So if we did all white, but we could pick whatever color we want. Huh. This is kind of sick. I think I like orange maybe. Ooh, this is looking nuts. Yeah, there is night mode. So it only comes on at night, I'm guessing. Well, 100% intensity. Oof. Place looking demonic. This is actually sick. I should have set this up earlier. Damn, that's cool. I think white is probably the way to go. Probably. What does this look like? This isn't even... Oh, that's not the right one. I don't mind that color. Tan on the conveyor belts. instead of green. I think that might look better. It's not a big deal, but might as well since we're doing all of this anyways. Gotta make sure everything looks okay, I guess. Do wish you could like not like God mode, but I do wish you could like color entire areas of your like facility. Because then I'll just make this a little bit nicer. Changing the color of stuff can be pretty tedious / time consuming in this game. The hell is that? Especially, I kind of like always feel like there's something I'm gonna miss. That's what it feels like, at least. But I guess it's not that big a deal. It's just conveyor belts. I also wish you could make it so that somehow the like default color of the stuff you made was different. I feel like that might be a thing that exists. I just don't know what it is. Alright, cool. There we go. Those are done. The last ones I need to get done are these. Light poles. I think we're nearly done. I'm actually pretty glad, pretty excited. Just got logged out of RuneScape. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. Alright, cool. I think we're good. I mean, yeah, I guess we're fine. Cool. That's good. And then the elevator, I think, will be orange or red, rather. Makes most sense. That's good there. Honestly, I kind of feel like the rafters being orange is fine. Same thing with that. I think the railing, maybe tan. I mean, I usually do them red. I think it might look better tan though. No, dude. Knew that was gonna happen. Dude, I'm so close to being done, please. Alright, cool. Looks good. And then we will turn this on night mode, so it should only come on at night. I think it looks fine. I don't know how much better it really is, but just to make myself feel better, I'll say it's better. And then I am going to remove that so I can have personal elevator come up here. And then add a stop here. There we go. What's that? Is that the light? Add these walls real quick. Oh, you know what I did? I did this all wrong. There we go. This is better. Nice. Oh, that looks so sweet. I really like this. I think what I want to do is kind of have like a little show piece here. And what I'm gonna do is do this, and then I think I'll have like this. Does this look cool? Actually, yeah, this does look kind of sick. Yeah, this looks kind of cool. I like this. And then if we turn all the lights on, are the lights even on? Oh, I took this light out. Stupid. Because it was messed up. All right, we'll do this. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. It looks better through the glass, honestly. Like, really, it does. Ooh. Night mode. Alright. So we got that figured out. Now we need to make sure these get buttoned up. These look good. So let's do this. Need to have that come down there. Cool. Looking nice. We can do the same thing over here. So we gotta have one of these. That guy go up to here, and then this one right there. Perfect. Just trying to make it look a little more legitimate. Doesn't fit that way though. What if I did like this? There we go. That's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix this. Yeah, this is disastrous. I could. Very much could. We'll do it, try to do it one at a time so it's not overwhelming. This one's gonna be a little annoying because I think I'm gonna have to set up two different walls, one for this one. Honestly, I don't know if this one's actually possible. Yeah, that's... Oh, this is definitely not possible. Yeah, that one's not possible. This one's possible. Which is fine, because this one looks horrendous. This one, I'm actually going to do it right here instead. Yeah, there you go, that works because it was on the second floor. Same thing with this one. Actually, this one, I wonder if this one would work. Let's see, if we do that here. Alright, cool. There we go. It's looking way better now. Not gonna lie. It's like an actual significant difference. This one's weird because it should work pretty easily, but I don't know if it will. Yeah, it's kind of at a weird angle. You know, the 2x might work. Oh, man, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Oh. Yeah, I guess that just sucks. Whatever. Don't even have the power going for this one. Yeah, cool. Well, looks like all that's done. This building is actually done now. You got a bunch of stuff figured out today. So not my best work. I definitely could improve. Yeah. It does look better, it's just the strings are really long. I think if I wanted to actually get rid of the strings, I would have to make columns that come down and then run the power along the columns. Could do that. Maybe for like the next floor or something, but this floor I think is done. Let's see what it looks like from here. Looks a little bit better. Just a little bit. The lights look a lot better. The beam itself looks good. This little window pane that I did also looks sick. The walls look better too. Okay. I'm happy with it. Relatively. Oh. I'm actually just really glad that we fixed the other factories a lot more. Cause that was a big problem. Cool, all that's going, and then overflow. Oh, maybe I should do overflow and connect it to this. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea. So it automatically, yeah, because it's gonna get bad. The thing is, I'm gonna have to have mergers for these two. It sucks. Overflow out the left. Okay, so let me just do a quick merger setup real quick for this. Okay, so both of these need to go into another merger. Okay. And then this needs to go into a splitter. Wait, is it a splitter? No, it should be another merger. And we'll change it so that these have overflow on the left. So that way, if there's ever any overflow going into, I mean, we're never going to have overflow with plastic, but if we ever have overflow with rubber, then all of that overflow should just go into here, and then all of these should automatically send it to the trash. This looks like it's going pretty good. Kind of glad about that. Nice. All right, let's get some rods in here, and we'll get some pipe in there. Make some more explosive rounds. What is this? We need more copper sheets. Oh, that's not copper sheets. Am I stupid? Do I have any copper sheets? Only 140. Okay. All right. Cool. I think we're chilling. We have rods, plates. Throw some of this away. Yeah, cool. There we go. Also, let's turn these into usable stuff down here. Alright, perfect. We reformatted several factories, including, we can actually get rid of this. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. Oops, not that. I guess those don't matter, but whatever. Feels good getting rid of this base, because this place kind of sucked. I just had it here temporarily. And even that was kind of a long stay. Definitely an eyesore. This thing looks crazy. There, just pretend it never happened. There we go. Cool. Now our skyline is returned to us. I really like the music in here. Nice. Damn, this is feeling sick. That's a good base. Alright. I think that is good. I think we're chilling. Cool. That is going to be it for us, unfortunately. Thanks everyone for watching. It's super late. I gotta wake up early, so 11 o'clock. It's my bedtime. Appreciate y'all watching. We got to fix the oil, the plastic, the compacted coal, and refinished our mega factory, so we got a bunch done. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for sticking around again, and see you guys next time.